They call me Mr. Final because I have this fantasy of beating this game. I cracked myself up. Hello, Fastidious. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Monday, everyone. Let's just get this fucking show on the road, shall we? We are hunting monsters. That's what I've determined I need to do today. We're gonna hunt monsters. Then we're gonna do Blitzball. And then on Wednesday, you know what we're gonna do? You guess Blitzball? You'd be right. And then Thursday? Who knows? I can't plan that far out. We're also gonna get levels today. It's leftover chili night. I went out. That's not true. I ordered the cheesesteak. I had it delivered. I was lazy. Every once in a while, you know, it's like I've earned this. Hey, Rock, I hope you're well. I feel that. Yeah, it's really funny. Every once in a while, I'll do like a project for work, and my boss will be like, let's discuss this tomorrow. And I'll be like, he's firing me. And then I go in and it's like, hey, how you doing? Can we just talk about this project? That was today. So I thinks I'm insane. I kind of am. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, you know what? I'm not cooking. I'm gonna watch a movie. I watched a movie. I actually had to finish the movie. Anyone heard of Moneyball? With Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill? Vaguely. Pretty good. It's a movie about how the Oakland... I think it's a real story. About how the Oakland A's were basically broke. And their manager, or their general manager, got really... Found a guy that, like... Was like an... Or... Economist? No. Yeah. Yeah. Statistical analysis. He does statistical analysis. He graduated with a degree in economics. And he was like... Everyone's playing baseball wrong. And so it's that the Oakland A's like pulling a season together. They had no business winning with players that had no business being as good as they were. Like their first baseman had like nerve damage or something like that and couldn't throw a baseball. He was a former catcher, but he was really cheap to hire, so they brought him on the first base. But he gets on base. Yep. It was good. I have 40 minutes left of the movie. I'll probably watch it after stream. I liked it. Every once in a while, I just get a huge fiending for a movie, and I just finished 100%ing everything there is to do in Neverness to Everness. So now I'm waiting for the next character banner. And then I'll get her, and then work on endgame stuff, and then I played Kerbal Space Program with my realism mods, and then I was like, I want to watch a movie. I did like 14 rocket launches. But I'm doing a thing where I can't revert flights, so if it fails, I have to deal with it. Then there's like part failures and things like that, and the parts get better the more you test them, and it's a lot of fun, but it's mentally draining. I've only seen bits and pieces, but I do love me some math. So, yeah, you can find a lot of like long clips on YouTube. You can find it online for free. Not that I would ever promote that, but I usually end up watching Bo Burnham's Inside when I get in the mood. Fair. You should see a doctor about that cough. True. Yeah, it was bad. Felt like I was saying something. Ugh. We need Mr. Tonberry. And we need Mr. Tonberry bad. Is Inside his newest one? The one that he did during COVID? I had to think about that for a second and I couldn't remember, so I'm asking. I remember when I was in high school, he had it was the one with like left and right brain. That was the one that always popped up on Pandora. It was during COVID. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, might not be newest. I'll be honest. I don't follow Bo Burnham much. I used to like John Mulaney a lot. I still do. As a comedian, I don't really, know about him personally. I know he had a coke addiction. I'm not really that surprised. But his special about going to rehab was hilarious. Any more of you? Enough. No. We are literally only looking for Tonberries. I think I need 4 more. After that, it's only a couple areas left. But goddamn, please, Mr. Tonberry. I just want to chat. Are Tonberries edible? I feel like you could try, but they're very stabby. I don't really know John Mulaney from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Was he in that? I know he's also, I think, was he the Spider Pig or what? I can't remember the name from Into the Spider-Verse. I thought he was one of them. Big Jack Horner. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hear this theme in my nightmares. Hello. I have a crumb of Tonberry. I'm wondering if I speed up running around in this circle. I don't know if it works actually outside of battles. So scratch that idea. Direct part of the dungeon? It's a great question, Rocco. There's a room that's entirely green. Not just the spot. That's where I need to be. What will we do without you? This room is not entirely green. Gamers, what do we think? Green room? I don't think that's very green. Oh, but this room looks green. Please, sir, a tonberry for your troubles. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Well, I will say Twink was right on the Malboros. Pragmata is next, yes. 100%. Crimson Desert, I talked with a buddy of mine who's currently playing it. He said the game is absolutely incredible. He said, I think you should wait for them to keep patching it a little bit because it's just been getting better. I said, great. So I swapped the Pragmata. I bought that with my CSGO USPS skin money. What did Twink say about him? Twink said to find the Malboros in this dungeon instead of up on the Calmlands. So we're going to do Pragmata because it's short. And then we're going to play Yakuza Gaiden, the man who erased his name, because I want to. And then we're going to start Hades. And when the day one of Hades starting, we will be playing through all of Hades. But I will open up game redeems. And if no game redeems happen, I'm going to do Satisfactory after that. The early is probably my pick for favorite thing Capcom has released. Oh, sweet. Good. I've heard great things, and I'm excited because I heard playing it on mouse and keyboard is the fucking way to do it. One of my coworkers beat it and was like, do you play on controller? And I laughed at him. Hey, Mike. Tonberry! Die! Three more. I'll play on controller. Laugh at me, Mike. You're operating under a different set of rules here. I like how hectic it was on controller. Yeah. The meme I saw was he sent me a meme of like the trailer, but with something there was like controller, and the guy who's like sweating, like pounding on the keyboard, and then the dude that like sings, and he's like sitting there singing, and the music it was that, and I was like, oh, is that what it's like? He's like, yes. I was like, that's funny. Bum, bum, bum. More? I want 3 more Tonberries, and I'm out of this dungeon. I'm out of your hair. It's only a 10% chance. Yeah, I knew it was the rare spawn. I think we've been getting middling luck. Our luck's improving. Yeah, the aim, the move, the dodge. Yeah, all of the different things at once. Get up.
See ya.
2 more. I literally saw one clip of the game and just sighed when I'm playing it. Super fun too. Oh, I figured it was you were talking about both. With the initial review of best thing to come out of Capcom, or favorite thing Capcom's released in the last 5 years. Sorry, I'll make sure I read it correctly. I figured it was enjoyable. I think Soy was here and we were scrolling through memes or whatever, waiting to leave for dinner or I don't know, something. And I got a video of the girl you're protecting trying to run up the slide the wrong way, and then she slips and hits the slide and then slowly slides down it. And I'm like, yep, that's adorable. I'm playing the game. You got me. Two 4 on a roll for me to be confident on. Oh no, valid. How is Soy doing these days? Good. Chilling. You know, working, doing her thing. I was sold on the 2 goobers after like 2 minutes. Yeah, I figured. I figured they'd do a good job with the characters. There's like only one Capcom game I can think of off the top of my head with characters in it that I just simply don't like, with characters in it that I don't care about at all. And I won't, you know, I won't say the game, okay? I won't say the game, but his name is Piers. I was reminded today that Famitsu, that Japanese rating magazine, rated that game a 39 out of 40, which puts it like 1 below Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Famitsu, that's what it is. Hades took my life. Brother, if you want to drop off the face of the planet for another week or 2 to play Hades, be my guest. I'm happy to hear from you. We talked like a smidge, like a tiny little bit in the last 2 weeks. And I see you launch the game. The story can be messy, but the characters will always be fun. 100%. Famitsu? Let's say captured. I don't remember how many more I need, so we're gonna keep looking. I think I need 1 more. Speaking of game journalists, I was enlightened about why I can never write an SRN video better than just a regular IGN video a couple days ago. That fucking What's the... You guys know that the PI, mouse PI for hire or whatever? The like rubber hose, like shooter that like takes place in a world where, like, you know, it's like old rubber hose cartoons. Yeah. If you ever want to get really, not even angry, just confused, IGN put out a banger of a 6 out of 10 video for it. Absolute banger. I can't top it. I can't beat it. I can't do better than that. And that's why I don't do SRN videos much anymore. Like, I can't write something more insane than what they come up with. It's like it itself is satire. SRN is that fake game review YouTube channel I was doing, where Spencer was the main guy, and it just was like fake game reviews that made fun of game journalists basically and game reviewing. And I did like 3 reviews, and here, hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. I'll pull it up and then we'll talk about, I can talk about the other one. But what'd they say? The guy reviewing it had like would start off with like a good criticism, and then he would like be upset at the fact that like the main character was a murderer, and how is he supposed to take it seriously because the main character was just shooting all the bad guys, and it didn't make sense as a noir like story because he was the real villain. I was like, I'm like, oh, what? Oh, you remember it now? Okay, cool. Hold on, let me mouse PI for hire IGN. Let me see if I can't find a good moment from this. Just for the record, it's got 2,000 upvotes and 16,000 downvotes. But the guy's like really upset that it's not a gritty noir thriller. Like, that's like what his main criticism is. They also start.
I love noir. I'll take all kinds. The hard-boiled detective, the seedy crime story, neo-noir, classic pulp, you name it, I'm buying.
Okay.
Is this it?
Rolling your eyes right now, I can't with Mouse Pikachu if all the answers are handed right to me.
Better check it out. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar.
That brings me to one of my major problems with Mouse PI for hire. Look, I hate to be that guy who brings up ludonarrative dissonance in a video game review in the year of our Lord 2026, and if you're rolling your eyes right now, I can't blame you, but it's an actual issue here. Jack Pepper is a PI who kills more people in a single mission than Philip Marlowe has in every book Raymond Chandler ever wrote combined.
I can't write better than this. I cannot write better than this.
I don't care how corrupt the cops are. A private detective can't break into a police station and slaughter them en masse and then go about his day. In one particularly nonsensical scenario, Jack inadvertently burns down an opera house to save a guy running for mayor, and he ends up fighting an opera singer and shoots her. Is she dead? Did I just kill an actress for being angry I burned down her workplace? If I didn't, have I left her alive and unconscious inside a burning building?
Billy Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Mouse PI for hire doesn't tell me, and it doesn't seem to care either way.
Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown.
None of this is to say that noir cannot or should not be violent, but the violence usually has a purpose. Much of Elliot Chase's seminal novel Black Wings Has My Angel is about robbing an armored car, but the book builds to that. It's a big deal when it finally happens, and the characters have to reckon with the fallout once it does. Jack Pepper, on the other hand, is a walking catastrophe, and nobody in Mouseburg seems to care. He largely gets to go about his business and is portrayed as a down-on-his-luck everyman PI, like the characters who inspired him, when he is, at best, a mass murderer.
You
I can't write better satire. You can't. Oh, it's a cartoon. How do you miss the point this bad? Professional journalist, by the way. Oh yeah, that's easy. I liked the Unbeatable review. That one was fun as well, because the person that reviewed Unbeatable was really upset that it was Seattle punk scene like music, and I was like, what? I'm like, what? Okay. That was the last one I had watched. The comments gotta be gold. We got. Bro definitely needs a glass of water to wash down his water. I'll take all kinds of noir unless it's not my kind. Plays mouse game, mad amount of cheese references. That one, fine. I don't even, he talks about in the thing, he found the number of cheese references annoying. I don't even think that's necessarily a bad critique. Okay, you don't drive with the writing. That's a fair point to make. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. Like, obviously, it's gonna have a lot of cheese references, but if that's not your shtick, it's not your shtick. Super valid. Ludonarrative dissonance and the mouse killing too many people. It's like, where we've lost the plot. Yeah, even in a game about mice, it's okay to say they took it a little too far. Whatever we just watched. Grass is too green, 6 out of 10. My man, the opera singer was a criminal dressed as a singer. It's explained in the dialogue minutes early. Bro can't watch the sunset without critiquing the lighting consistency. He does do that. I remember that as well. Dude sounds like he needs therapy after watching Tom and Jerry. This guy puts on a Muppets Christmas Carol and gets mad when Kermit showed up. I'm not reading that one, but that one was really funny and very inappropriate. Oh my God. Oh. No one tell him about. No, but you don't understand. Those aren't noirs. Oh my gosh. I saw that one too. This dude 100% asks for his toilet's consent before he sits. Oh. Yo, sometimes obviously comments online take it way too far, but sometimes, man, sometimes they spot on. God damn, where the people above him sleep at the wheel. You know, somebody should have stopped him, but he shouldn't have written this in the first place. Did I say I got them? Fuck. All right, we're gonna pretend that I have all of them now, and we're gonna go back and check. And we're gonna cry if I don't. It said captured. That's 10 then. Easy peasy. This guy claps when the plane lands. Oh. You ever been in a plane where everyone claps when it lands? It's just weird. Yeah, okay. I appreciate the pilots landing the plane correctly. Thank you. Really, a round of applause. Dude before definitely kisses the tip of a hot dog before eating it. Oh my god. Oh. Man. I saw that one again because there was this other game that came out that I remember seeing in a games trailer, and then I hadn't heard anything about it, and apparently it came out like weeks ago. I can't remember the name of it. But apparently the whole game will play itself. Like, you don't have to input anything into the into your controller or your keyboard, and like everything just happens. It's like literally a movie. And everyone was like, why is this not labeled as a movie? I don't remember the name of that one. I don't know a lot about it. I haven't looked that one up. I just remember seeing a single thing where the people are riding a shopping cart down a hill, and the guy's controlling it. Mixtape, that's what it is. And there's a guy trying to control it, and he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, wait a second. And he puts his controller down and puts his hands up, and the cart just moves even if he's not like playing. And that was definitely a, hey, you should have gone and made a movie type thing. The more I think on it, the more I just have the thought of, did he think about what he was reading as he recorded it and realized how bad it sounded? I guarantee there was no proofread on his part. There's no way he listened to that and said, ship that. Surely. Let's go to Mount Gagazet now. This guy washes his hands after getting out of the shower. That's insane.
You're counting on... Yeah, here we go.
The only reason I heard about that one is because a bunch of I heard, I don't know if this is true, that a bunch of sites gave it like 10s, like perfect scores across the board. And I kind of think it's funny that the game journalists rated the game that you don't have to play a 10. Although it's not as funny as the Devil May Cry 5 one. That one's still my all-time favorite. The what? So there was a Devil May Cry 5 review, I don't remember who it is, that they complained that the music wasn't very good. And they're like, what happened to all the good music in the game? Because they were saying that the music never built up and there were no ever like beat drops or like, you know, any like choruses, or like it was just like background music the whole time, which Fastidious, I'm sure you know, and if anyone here has played DMC5 will know, the only way to get the music to not be like, yeah, it's better based on your performance. Yeah. complains the game uses too many references and allegories, uses the most pretentious references and allegories you can think of as a core part of the review. The writing is so busy making references to other things, it's actually painful to sit through at times. He is so close to being self-aware. I was talking about this last night, right at the end of stream. I feel like I make some okay videos every once in a while, right? I make like a solid like B. Maybe I approach an A sometimes. My link to the past one, I think, was like a solid A minus. But like I don't know how you like. I guess if it's his job and he's like, I gotta ship it, but it was way too well thought out for I just gotta ship this. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like a, oh, I don't like, it doesn't make sense, or it all is just like nothing. It's like, here's like a super detailed explanation of noir and how I feel noir is. Brother, go start a fucking video essay channel. It's not even that hard to get. You're telling me that there's a game journalist that might be bad at video games? Couldn't be. I was reading one on Crimson Desert when it was like coming out, because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to see what was going on with it. And it'd be like, and what's funny is that like a lot of those I read were actually very good. A lot of them were like, man, this isn't for me, but this is for somebody. And I was like, that's so real. But there was one I read where the guy complained the boss fights were too hard. And then in a later section, he complained that he didn't like the fact that there was a gear level system, so he never equipped new gear to level up like his stats. And I was like, hold on a second. Pause. I was like, wait a moment. Has he never played any type of RPG before? Well, no, it wasn't that he didn't understand it. It was that he didn't like it, so he ignored it, and then he complained that the bosses were too difficult. You'd be surprised many people are like that. I'll never forget the lurking in what could only be described as a forest fire of a Genealogy of the Holy War stream, where on the prologue map, no, chapter 1, the streamer had decided that old games were too difficult on purpose to sell guides, and so they had leveled up, I think it was Sigurd, to level 23 using a cheat engine, because that felt like a more fair level for that map. And I was like, oh. I watched like the first like 3 or 4 maps they played, I think it was, because it was like watching a car crash. Why is it so hard to chew when I tear all my teeth out? I know someone who said the same thing about Granblue Fantasy Relink. On one hand, like, I feel bad if you like the idea of a game, but then you don't like some of the systems, and then that makes you not really like the game as much. But at the same time, if you refuse to interact with the systems because you don't like them, like, you got to acknowledge that there's downstream effects to that. There's one game I often watch on Twitch because people struggle with it so hard that they often game over on the first tournament encounter. What? What? Is this a game you can tell me what it is, or is this a game that one day I'll probably play and you're gonna who knows me because that's funnier? I didn't have my list of monsters up. I don't know. It's always interesting hearing people's criticism of games. When specifically when it comes from the, not like the, I don't know, I played through, I'll use this as an example. I really liked RE9, but I felt like it could have used a little more like length to the game or focus on one character over the other, because some of the parts felt a little undercooked, but overall it was a solid experience. Or I didn't really like RE9 because I was looking for more of Leon's segment and it felt a little underwhelming, and Grace parts were cool, or I didn't like those as much, which I disagree, but like that's preference. And to the idea of like, I didn't really like RE9 because it didn't have good mechanics for shooting. It's like they're the same as the older ones. I couldn't really figure out how to get past this monster. Every time I ran into it, it grabbed me. Huh? Run that back real quick. Resonance of Fate. A long time ago. Yes, I have seen you playing that. A long time ago. I watched, and I can't remember a fucking thing. I remember one thing from that game. But a long time ago, during COVID, so just to give you 6 years, after I would finish streaming, there was a streamer that would go live and stream till like 6 a.m. and I was nocturnal during COVID, fully. Who would be playing that game? And I had my VR headset on, and I would be going around VR chat or playing Blade and Sorcery, and I would have a window in window of his stream. And I swear to God, every time I looked at the stream, he was playing Tetris on the world map. That's the only thing I remember about that game. I'd like to play it one day. The concept sounded fucking bonkers. There are a couple of games that I have to watch in horrors. People pull shit like that. Yeah. Every once in a while, you're just like, I'm gonna watch this because I can't believe what I'm witnessing. It's a game I've legitimately seen more than one person game over on their first encounter. Don't worry, you'll see me game over on my first encounter too. I have all these enemies. As odd as it sounds, someone who didn't like it either, DS2 is one of those games. There are like 4 categories of Dark Souls 2 players. There's the Dark Souls 2 players who played it and absolutely love it and see no flaws in the game, and I think they're psychotic. I think I cannot understand that logic. there are people that have played Dark Souls 2 and really like it and go, it's a flawed game, but I love it. And I get that. That's fine. There's me, who's, damn, I played Dark Souls 2 and I gave it my best chance, but goddamn did I not like that game. And then there's people who go, I will never play Dark Souls 2. Critius, if you're lurking, I'm making fun of you right now. And hate Dark Souls 2. And they never played Dark Souls 2. And they also confuse me. One day when I have infinite disposable income, I'm gonna Crit has a redeem where if you donate 10,000 bits, which is $100, he'll do a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. And one day, if I ever have just unlimited disposable income, spoiler alert, not today, I'm doing that. So people take a look at it and go, this game is weird and quirky and has a problem with it. Yeah, I mean, I get that. The problem I have with Dark Souls 2 is that, like, I think adaptability as a starting point is a terrible skill. And I don't like it. And I don't like that almost every single area is, we're going to gang up on you and just absolutely fuck you mercilessly because you had the displeasure of existing. And it's like, man, I'm just gonna play Dark Souls 3 or 1. As with the series as a whole, I don't really feel myself that the other games do it as bad. There are places in the other games where it happens. There's a specific spot in 3 that I'm thinking of that's like, ugh. I take everything so methodically slow that it's like I don't usually give the enemies too much of a chance to gang up on me. Even in parts of 2 that people would complain about, I didn't find them as bad as I had heard, like the docks. I managed to get through most of the docks without having more than 2 guys jump me. Like the RPG mechanics to the Souls games. Fair. I enjoy the boss fights and running around the big, oversized world. Oversized as in you walk up to like a church and the church is bigger than anything that was created in late medieval, early Renaissance Europe. Not as in it's too big. Yeah. I really love the like the map and the areas of Dark Souls 1. I don't know. I do know. I enjoy that it's a lot slower because it feels more methodical in everything I do. all of like, and I like Sekiro too, right? Like I like both ends of the spectrum here. But I prefer the like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, where everything is like a, okay, here we go. I gotta figure out how to do this thing. Awesome, great. I figured out how to do this thing. It's like a puzzle. That's what I'm trying to say. As opposed to the other side, which I also enjoy, which is like a skill check. I was watching lore videos. It's to the point of the areas making sense geographically with each other in terms of where they are like modeled and located. Oh, yeah. There's so many. If you, I don't know. I think I've showed the video before on stream, but there's a video someone did of out of bounds stuff in Dark Souls 1. And when you're at Firelink, if you look down, there's the stairs going down the big spiral, right? Down to New Londo. If you look out towards Anor Londo, you see like villages at the base of the mountain. And if you go out of bounds, which you can't really, obviously, and you go over there, all those buildings are modeled. Like they aren't like low poly models or whatever. They're like streets and things like set up in the background. Now, only I think the side facing you is modeled, but like a whole bunch of it you can see is like a lot more detailed than you'd expect for like background renders. And some of the way they do like Gwendolyn's fight is really cool with how they make like the chambers expand when you look at it in like an outside perspective. Super cool stuff. I'm seeing more leaks about this fucking pirate FromSoft game. I still don't believe it.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
But the most recent one I heard was more believable than the last one I heard. The last one I heard is just FromSoft's Wind Waker, which I was like, all right, fanfic boy. This one is the island you wash up on shore is a giant ship. Is like on the mountain, and that like makes up like the central castle type thing of the world. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like that sounds feasible, but it's still fanfic. I won't believe it till I see a trailer at Summer Game Show. When is that, by the way? June? The demon area, and you see Izalith Dome, and you work your way into the dome, and it's just like, yep, and it's just seamless. There's some cool locations in Dark Souls 3 where you can see like the entire map. There's the famous one after you fight Vort, and you go out onto that like ledge, and you look down, you can see a bunch of the different areas. But even when you go out from the first area, there's like a castle, like ramparts, so you can walk around, and you can see in like the distance all the different areas, kind of just like dotted around. Now, some of the ones are you have to teleport to, but oh, Turbo Ether. Yep. Want to take a swing at it? First fight's free. Yeah, bring it on. Do I have any chance against this thing? Bomb King. Oh, it does not inflict self-destruct. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I should have swapped weapons. 50,000 damage from Riku is crazy. I'm gonna win. I beat this thing. I beat this thing handily. Oh my god, that was crazy. I think I want more things like Dark Souls One World. It all ties into itself, is built on top of itself, and I find the way more interesting the Big Sprawl. The Big Sprawl, play Bloodborne. Like, not like a meme. Play Bloodborne. Two Doors to Tomorrow. Isn't that used for something? So if you wanted to make the overdrive to AP weapons, this is how you do it. If you want to do it on a weapon with 4 slots instead of just 1. Okay, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I don't want to make 4-part triple AP overdrive to AP overdrive, triple overdrive weapons. I need more Dark Flans, more Grendels, more Mandragora, Behemoth. Oh wow, what the fuck are these? Okay. Dark Flan, Grat. Oh, do I need to go? I need to go to fucking Zanarkand. I need to go.
You're counting on you, kid.
To Zanarkand.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, why would these count as... Oh, shit. All right, kill those, and then we'll put the right weapons on. This counts as Mount Gagazet for some reason. Preemptive strike. Oh, you actually get a turn? Oh, you need to heal. Okay.
See ya!
White Wind, my beloved.
Farewell.
I don't think you can learn it with Yuna in this one. I think Himari is the only one that knows it. You need to lance it. Hey, Sundown. Blue Mage skill in a couple of these games is low-key better than Kiraga sometimes. I believe that. Alright, then technically it's still a Blue Mage skill, because Himari is, for all intents and purposes, a Blue Mage. I don't need those. Need behemoths and some of the weirder ones, I think, from later in the ruins here. We run from you. Ugh. It's the Grendel. I feel like I had a thought on the, like, right there, and I've lost it.
See ya!
Maybe he comes back. Who knows? Thoughts, opinions, great ideas.
Yeah!
Ambushed? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need for that. Against all reason, we're gonna energy rain. Oh, the other thing I saw. Here it is. The game that looks kind of like a 2D Zelda game where you play as the mouse. I don't remember the name of the game. Apparently has a release date for like the end of May. They silk songed it. They said, "Hey, we're ready. It's coming out in 3 weeks."
See ya!
Mina, that's what it is. Mina the whatever, or what. Wada.
Enough.
So party heals. They heal you for as much health as you have is kind of baller on a tanky character. Who would have thought? No way. Oh.
Oopsie!
Check mark. I haven't found one of the enemies, but they might only spawn in the arena. Although I think, I don't remember if they spawn level 3 or level 4 lock spheres in the arena at the end here.
See ya!
Yes, more of you.
Farewell.
Luckily, by this point, I was actually using my capture weapons. I had thought even the littlest bit ahead. So there. This isn't the perfect way to do this, but it's okay. Aaron now knows Lancet. I wonder if that means I could actually teach him all the Lancet skills. I don't think we're gonna find out. Or now Kimari. Kimari worried about spot on team.
Farewell.
Please, sir. Actually, I think I need this guy.
Yeah.
Nope. I think I need Mandragora, Dark Flans, and some like Mel Spike enemy. And then we need to go inside Sin and get enemies there. No, don't White Wind. Haha, you're so sexy.
Oopsie.
Whoa, calm down there, bud. You almost hurt someone.
Enough.
Got these.
Yeah.
I wonder if this group could beat Omega Weapon. Hey, Soy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the end of the capturing journey. Well, end. Quotes. We have 3 more areas, including this one. How's the new keyboard? You know, I could complain. I could. But I won't. Your capturing journey will be my background noise as I assemble a bookshelf. Lovely. There'll be some blitzball in there too, so get ready for a sports game.
Oopsie.
It's beautiful. It's unfortunately only wired, but that's okay. I use a wired keyboard. I use a wired keyboard and a wired mouse. I got really frustrated. I need more of those. Fuck.
See ya.
I got really frustrated playing Counter-Strike with wireless Corsair mice, which never buy Corsair mice. They suck. And ever since then, I've only gotten wired ones. Personal preference. My normal keyboard is just wireless. The wire is just for charging. Oh, nice. My current mouse is a Corsair, and I haven't had any issues with it. I'm happy you have been luckier than I have been. My Corsair RAM, the light stopped working in one of them. My Corsair keyboard, on the other hand, is the nicest thing I own. But I can't buy another Corsair mouse. I had 3 of them in 18 months, and I was like, that's enough. And no, before you ask, no, I was not throwing them as hard as I could against the wall. Hey, Redbeard. Team Logitech for the win. I have a Corsair. I have no brand loyalty. I have a Corsair keyboard, SteelSeries headset. I think my mouse is Achilles. is the name. So his coworkers recommended it, and goddamn, they nailed it. Breaking that soda thing over raging sounds expensive. A long time ago, I had a Logitech G430 headset. It was a wired headset that was blue with a little pull down mic. And I got so angry at a game of Rainbow Six Siege that I threw it as hard as I could into a beanbag because I didn't want it to make any sound. And it broke. And I panicked because I was like, oh my God. So I opened it up and the wire had come loose from the little like thing. So it was kind of dangling. So I took duct tape and I put the wire down and I put the duct tape down onto the thing, and it lasted another couple years before I got a G903 headset, which then lasted me several years before I got, I want to say these.
Farewell.
G502X mouse, waiting for way better than the G502. G602 is the GOAT. I think it's a pretty good. I think they do have some pretty good mice as well, but very fair not buying them after. Yeah, I just had a bad experience, and I don't trust them anymore. And there's too much you know, as it should be. There's too much good competition for me to be like, I'll go crawling back. They also don't do, as far as I know, any of the like super honeycombed ultra lightweight mice, which I like using nowadays, because I use a mouse all day, right? LOL, Lamal. My last mouse was a Logitech, but then it died, lasted a good few years, and it was a discontinued model, so I got Corsair, and it's been good so far. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you have not had the same bad luck I did with my mouse. Or my mice, plural. I don't remember if I had a headset before I got this one. There's one way to check. Danganronpa 2 spoilers. This could be too bright for me. Oh my God. This is my last pair of headphones. I'm not doing peak gameplay. Don't redeem it. Iconic? No, iconic is... Hold on. When did I do that in this playthrough?
Let's override the top 2 save. Started.
I thought I did it during this playthrough. Where I dyed my hair black?
He said.
Oh man, that's my fish tank with all my old fish. Okay, well now I'm a little sad. How are you and Yo, by the way? Yo jumped out of a tank and I haven't seen you in 2 or 3 months. Sharon told me it's time for fish again. When you're up next, I'll let you bully me into going to the I'll let you bully me into going to the fish store to get the tank full again. One of them might not be dead. I just haven't seen them. Those things don't equate for those types of fish. I still throw food in every week just in case. They don't need a lot. One fish doesn't need a lot. Damn, I can't find the but no, yo jumped out of the tank. I don't know. Like I came upstairs, I went to go take the trash out, and I looked down and he was just on the ground, like 15 feet away from the tank. I was like, I'm like, how? It's covered, by the way, just in case that was like your first instinct. Oh, you have an open tank. No.
Enough.
Jealous of the birds? Poor guy. Walls are just a suggestion before his power. Fuck me if he didn't win the gold. I mean...
Yeah.
Enjoy your bookcase. He could use the rewarp staff. All right, who gave my fish a rewarp staff? If you fess up before I find out, you won't be punished. Forgot they reparked the ship out here. I only gave it a rescue staff. Okay. Wasn't in the right wall this time. I'll believe you. I can't capture these guys. Yeah. What am I missing? Hold on. Oh, Mount Gagazet is actually 3 different zones. Let's go to the Calm Lands and see what I have left for this. It's too baller. It needs to be contained. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. I run over here. I can hide the HUD. What else can I do? Monster encounters, supercharge. Oh, I can't do this. All right, here we go. Hold on. Whee! Whee! I've created the ultimate horned beast. 99 light curtains. Okay. That's not. Well, that can give me auto protect or auto shell. Can I beat this guy? Oh, oh, oh! He's got 1.2 million hit points, but He drops strength spheres. Ooh. Ooh. Not immune. God damn. There's some damage. Just kill everyone? Nope. I actually have the HP to survive that. Is this defense going up? No, surely not. It's going up. Did full break run out? So in theory, yikes. All right, you're gonna. I have like a crazy potion. That'll do. Oh, insta-kill Orin! Insta-kill Orin! Might as well rob him. I mean, I might be able to beat this guy. That right there is the type of damage I want to see. I love action economy. I love action economy. Bum 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 bum. We got it. Yeah, I mean we fucking sauced them. 2 strength spheres. We're gonna have to do that fight a lot to get this amount. I want to get. Write it down. Where did I write this down? Control F. Did I write it down? Googling. We need to do that fight 12 times. That's not bad. We only have to do the we only have to do the accuracy one, or agility one, 5. Wait, is that real? Chat, is this real? Is this not as bad as I thought it was gonna be? So how bad, like how terrible are you? So you have 850,000 health. Are you hard to hit? Hello! Zero, hiya! He missed me? I counterattacked him? Oh my god, hiya, hello! I hope your stream was well. Welcome back, of course. Hope Replicant went well. I had to peace out when you were doing, I think it was Popple and Devila. I'll be having fun with it. Hey Notes, hey Shade, hey River, hope everyone's good. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me is fine. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Right now, I am attempting a lifelong dream of mine where I stop dodging. No, that's not what the lifelong dream is. The lifelong dream is to 100% the game that got me into story games, which is this one, as an adult who has a lot less patience for this dog. He was good. We finished the first playthrough. Spent a few hours reading Kanye's backstory, but next time we'll be starting. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. I've probably told this story a trillion times, but I love this story, so I'm going to tell it again. Sucks to suck, everyone who's heard it. When I played through Replicant, it was right when the game came out. Hey, no more. Hey, stop that. Or it came out, the remake came out on PC. And the first thing I did was I uncapped my frame rate because I was like, oh, I want to run the game at 120 FPS because that's what my, monitor is. So I just turned the frame rate limiter off, played through the whole game. And in some of those last fights, like that room with like the trillion balls that becomes a bullet hell. I saw you doing that one earlier. I was playing and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It was so quick. Well, turns out, fun fact for you, if you uncap your frame rate above 60, it speeds the game up. So I was getting like 200 FPS, 250. So I was playing the entire game from start to finish at 3 to 4 times the intended speed. When you finish Replicant, if you're ever in here, tell me. I'll probably watch you finish Replicant. But if you're ever in the stream, tell me. And I will pull up the stream of me fighting some of the final bosses. Because I comment that I don't know how you're supposed to beat this. Because it's so fast that I'm like, I'm not thinking. I'm just, like, I'm going Super Saiyan. I'm literally just reacting to what's going on the screen. And if I don't do that, I get absolutely mollywopped. And then I beat the game and I started playing the next game and Clone comes in. I think it was Clone. It was Clone or Boom Crash came in and was like, Taylor, what the fuck was wrong with your game? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, wrong with it? I just played the game. I was like, why are you being so standoffish? Jokingly. They're like, your game was too fast. Huh? Boot the game up. Playing, they're like, yeah, you're moving way too quickly. I'm like, that's so weird. None of the cutscenes were sped up. None of the dialogue was sped up. Like, just the gameplay. And we've Googled it, and turns out if you uncap the frame rate. The base speed's not bad. 4 times speed, it gets It gets a little rough. You got it. Good God, I can only imagine how insane. I couldn't fucking believe I beat it. I relied so heavily on the magic because all the like sword fighting was too difficult. I hope that it's hilarious. I think it's really funny. I think it's a hilarious story. I don't hold it against the game. That's completely my fault. Nice. I was afraid to say anything about this game because you still had the. Oh yeah, I don't ever change my tags. I apologize. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy X. I've seen so many people playing it lately, so I kind of want to try and do the 100% myself. At least the Dark Aeons, because I never got to do that. If you're gonna do the Dark Aeons, you might as well do Penance, and if you're gonna do Penance, you might as well do everything. We're currently working on Sphere Grid, which means beating this guy 3 times, which I thought would be. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Which I thought wouldn't be too bad. And yikes. There we go. Please. God damn it. Just hit him. I shouldn't. Yeah, it's fine. Arn can't hit the other 2. Just, they buffed the hell back when we move chart. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something. It was the only way I beat that game. Then we got to the point of completing the grid. The grid, I'm gonna be like, I love this game a lot. Filling the grid in. Man. We're close for these 3. Luckily. Hold on. Oh man, I fucked it up. Damn it. My finger's in the wrong place. Turns out Darklands is being balanced entirely by the trade-off of having it be a sitting duck while charging up. Yeah, it keeps you involved. It's not even worth doing. I don't have you. We need to get Yuna up so that we can just summon Anima and have Anima deal with this fight for us. Oh. Ouch. Evade encounter, yes! No. No one's hitting anyone in this fight. Please, sir! Please! I'm glad I don't have to do this 3 times. What's your accuracy and luck stat at? My luck's not high enough. I can answer that question right now. My accuracy is probably about 100. It's too low. I just thought it'd be fun to try and beat him. He can't kill me because of my equipment setup. He only can attack one character at a time, and with 3 characters with Auto Phoenix, there's nothing he can do. Even with Auron confused and attacking me, because Auron can't hit the rest of the party. Oh my god, was that 2 in a row? There you go. I love Auto Phoenix, man. We'll pick him back up. It's just one dog. Max Boast? No. So, I do know this part. Agility. I don't remember if accuracy does. I think accuracy you want it maxed. But luck, the formula for luck makes it that you can hit with the maximum amount that luck will give you at 80. So if you're doing it, if you're maxing luck to 255, that's between you and God. After 80, you don't have to do it anymore. Yeah, and that's an important thing I say because luck spheres are the hardest to get. They're a pain in the fucking ass. Because the other spheres, you can get 40 at a time by fighting a certain enemy and then using Distill Magic. It drops 40 of another item. It'll Distill Magic, power, speed, or agility, or ability. It'll drop regular spheres instead for you. But fortune spheres, you can't do that for. Unfortunately. Titus is putting Auron into the fucking dirt. Oh! Another one. Could you attack Titus for the love of God? This poor guy. What did he do to deserve this? Pick him up. I want a Bushido. His overdrives can't miss. I don't believe. Seeing Auron crit himself like that. Auron is very big, heavy damage dealer. There we go. Finally. And I get the overkill. Only gotta do that 2 more times. But man, all of the fucking accuracy nodes are so far away from him. We also have, you'll like this, Zero. Hold on, before I do this, I got a strategy I know you'll like. If you don't have to go. Obviously, you have to go, please. But please go. But if I grab these, save one more time as a serial saver. And then Overdrive, Comrade, Stoic Comrade. For a second longer? All right, here, ready? Go to Don Tonberry. Who is here? No, where are you? Okay, ready? Here we go. So, we do wait. Attack. I take 90,000 damage. Wait. Attack. Another 90,000. He takes a step towards me. Let me do a little bit more waiting. Wise from your grave. And you even get 2 more steps closer after this one. And then he'll fall into my trap. Hold. One more step. Yep. Bonk. And we just gotta do this last little hit. Perfect. That should be enough for this. And let me go here. A fishtail and not a shark tail in this game. Literally unplayable. Okay, and now we run. And done AP moment. So that's about 250 level ups. Also, hey Danny, hope you're well. Illegal hacks, yeah. So just want to say, every once in a while, you'll see me break a game over my knee. It's very rare, but it happens. If you ever play this game, I'll be in your chat, and I can help you set it up. If you don't, like, find it instantly online. I think this is, like, the #1 most popular way to gain levels in this game. Strength Sphere. I'm going to... Oh, of course. How could I forget the bridge? Throwing up and crying. Strength. Magic. Defense. Anyway, that's it. Now that I shall lurk, please enjoy your lurk. I promise chat to go for a walk. Yes, please do. Please do. See you. Have a lovely rest of your night. Happy to see you back. Defense. Agility. This is out of 24. This is out of 34. This is out of 30. This is out of 5. We got 1, 2. I'm just gonna guess I put down 1 defense. I'm gonna say I put down 4 strength, and we're gonna say we put down 8 magic defense. And magic defense will be what we use to fill in the gaps anyway. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that. We can also untunnel vision our screen here. Strength, agility, then go here. Another agility. Do 2 more magic defense and then mark them both down. And I'm hoping this way I can max out my strength, my defense, and my magic defense without too much thought involved. We're just moving, Pete. We're just gonna be moving this around till I run out of spheres again. Because this will put me in a better spot to fight all of the, Well, I should check to see if I finished... I don't think I did. The Mount Gagazet enemies. And then we need to go do Inside Sin. And then once we're done Inside Sin, it's the Omega Ruins. And I believe my Riku, Arn, and Titus can deal with the Omega Ruins now. I think we're Omega Ruin compliant. Do more magic defense because it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if you're fighting penance the way I'm fighting penance. Do I have level 3 locks? I don't think I... Oh, I do. Everything you know and love is forfeit. We gotta be approaching something real dumb in terms of stat line now. Maybe I bite the bullet and I go farm a couple luck spheres. Throwing up and crying right now. Okay, not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Back up. Oh man. If return spheres weren't farmable, I'd be more worried about that area up there. The fact I'm going over like each tile means I'll be able to get around the grid again really quick later. What is Riku's stat line? 148 strength, 107 defense, 150 magic defense, 130 agility, 62 accuracy. Lovely. 53 no wonder I couldn't fucking hit that enemy. What the fuck? Magic defense, magic defense, magic defense. We're in such a good position when we fight any sort of magic caster. Now you know Pilfer. It's a whole nother path I have to take. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. I also need to be able to kill Shinryu for break HP. I don't really need break HP. It's just very strong. Level 2. Magic defense. Is that an accuracy node? Oh, a whole point. Yippee. I think Waka's route is the one with all the accuracy. Now, We'll go this way. This is one of the three that's going to have to go around again anyway. Oh, yeah, at least the music's good, right? We're going to be in this menu a lot. I love seeing the little like circles where a lot of people have like gone through them. Like this one here that have 4 of the colors around each of the circles, soon to be 5. I would say that it's about 70% as good as the Ultimoct battle theme, especially the Ultimoct. What was it? Ultimoct. Something Neo. That should be my prettiest game redeem. Forget Deus Ex. Wait, no, his computer. No, his computer. Remember, his computer doesn't want to stream off of itself. And I don't think Ultimoct's going to play very nice with that. Yeah. Alas. What is Titus' stat line? 145 strength, 111 defense, 91 magic, 168 magic defense, 106 agility, 27 luck, 97 evasion, 61 accuracy. Yosh has to send me the translation so I can then work on a console port. Oh, God. The biggest thing missing from this music, Red Ultimoct, is the first few seconds of silence when you start the battle. It really added to the suspense. I think Yosh mentioned that wasn't within the genius of the Ultimoct design. That was just the RPG Maker. It was brilliant, though. That it was. No notes I have for that, to be honest. Whee! You're doing great, Orin. You may say, Taylor, that wasn't the most efficient way to do. Does it look like I care? It's not full, but it's pretty clean for the most part. Let's them down over here. It's so cheap to move once you have most of the paths unlocked. All right. Everyone is at, those three are at a stupid level of strength. Arin's almost maxed MP out. You need to fight Aculus, Mouspike, Grendels, and not very many of them. And then Gagazet's done.
You're counting up. Here we go.
Technically, I probably should have gone to the Xanakin ruins and gone backwards, but say la vie. Oh, never mind. I can just teleport around. Don't want to see you. Don't really want to see you. I want to see you. Get that guy.
Yeah.
So I need one more of those. None of these guys. There's you. So then I just need to kill you and then go to the water area.
Enough.
I believe. Hello, water area. Oh, I know you have monsters in you. Come on now. Let's not play games. Oh, hey, forced Waka fight. He really should level you up. And that's every enemy in this area. So then we just need to do Inside Sin, and then we can actually like do a progress thing. We'll get an achievement pop, I think.
You're counting.
Go to Sin.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
I have, to be honest, no idea how many of each of these monsters I need. Which is probably something I should check. Whoops. So I lied to the Calm Lands real quick.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
And then real fast, we'll just Noom! Gave Titus a few methamphetamines. Okay, Inside Sin, we need, god damn it, basically everything. I'm going to go get more water. Oh, all right, we're close. We're close. I love furniture manuals. The pictures can be such gibberish sometimes. Oh, is it being a very useful furniture manual? Every once in a while, you'll get like a really bad one where the whole thing is like 3 steps long. And each step is like put in 30 screws, and it's like, oh man. A YouTube link. Oh. What the heck is that?
Yeehaw! Here we go.
If I'm the best part, when I switched the page and was greeted with nonsense. Happy for you. Don't need to fight you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Don't need to fight these either.
I'll be right back.
It's good if it's not showing you the same type of screw. Or sorry, if it's showing you the same type of screw and going, yeah, just put this screw in. If it's put these 18 screws together, it's like, brother. The little robot guy I built, he had a couple steps that were like, yeah, so just put these like 12 pieces together and then attach it. And I was like, they don't go together. But then the next page is like, all right, and then the next arm. And it's like, I hate you.
Live and let live.
But I like a more complex one. I really like the robot. I think anything more complex than that would shorten my lifespan. I cleared my entire desk in order to alphanumerically organize each of the bags because they had a bag and a number. And then I moved my keyboard off so I had more room from that. That robot velociraptor, that sounds like fun.
Live and let live.
Mine's a lamp. He glows blue. I don't think this is where I want to fight. Oh, Benjamin BN with 8 emotes to send a friend request on Discord. Oh, well, I mean, if you insist. Oh, with over 1.2 active followers on Twitch. Ignore. Oh, good. They joined my Discord. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That could be a real person. But like, it's not. There's two things that point to it not being a real person. One, lurkers don't usually join the Discord. Fair. I don't blame you. No one needs to join the Discord. Just there in case you want. Post stuff. I talk frequently in there. Yeah, easy. Nope, haven't said a single thing in chat. They followed 6 minutes ago. You notice how there was no follow notification? Twitch is some new thing that's very good. That Doesn't have like bots or bad accounts. There was. I was out. Oh, well, my bad. Hey, if you're real, sorry about that, but I don't believe you're real. Going on to my Discord and then immediately friending me is the next step. It's like, it's kind of, I don't believe that. Sorry. Sorry for party rockin'. Oh, return sphere. I get so many turns in a row. I don't want to fight you.
Live and let live.
I came in here specifically to avoid you. Doom!
Oopsie.
Bum 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 ba dum. Gonna get to work tomorrow. Check my phone and see like Discord blowing up. Someone's gonna recount the story of me banning them on Twitter. Why this tiny streamer is problematic. 48-minute long video essay. Bum ba dum bum bum. We have a good amount of money from this. No turn for you. I do appreciate him giving me return spheres. There's a couple sphere types you can use that help you find if you have open spaces on the board that are hopefully not going to be needed. I also love that these count as two different enemies.
Oopsie.
Bum, bum, bum. I like to believe that if I kill an enemy like spawn that I don't want to spawn, it makes that one spawn less.
Enough.
There's absolutely no reason to believe it other than hope. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Farewell.
Bonk. At least I just need all of these. Bye-bye. Ugh. I might actually be able to do the bribes I need to do in order to get auto haste on Riku's armor. My only problem is I need to kind of need to level up Waka. Because of the underwater fight. But I also don't really want to level up Waka until I can guarantee that all of his spots will be filled. So maybe I farm a bunch of those spheres. God, the final boss is gonna be so easy. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. That's enough. Get out! I also would have been surprised if you'd seen the name because I've anonymized the followers or the follows. Blink. Did you? Yeah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
In the alert, yeah. Unfortunately, it still pops up on the bottom of the screen. So it's not really anonymized, but
I won't go so easy on you next time.
maybe one day I'll fix it in the other place too. Because I updated the
Live and let live.
thing because I broke it, and then when I went to fix it, I was like, I'm just gonna keep it so that it's anonymized. Then the first person followed afterwards, and then the name popped up, and I was like, well, no Ferragamo. I think if you can't deal 5% of my health in an attack
I'll be right back.
You should just the enemy should instantly die. Instant capture.
Who makes these things?
Oh, this guy's annoying. Be great for completion and stuff. It'd be so convenient. This thing looks sick. I wish it wasn't so annoying to fight. Or sorry, to capture. Actually fighting it, super simple. If I can use my oh, I still have blindness? No. Oh no, I did. That was dumb. The Demonolith. Go here. There are all the accuracy nodes. Magic. Whoa, oh, oh, it's magic. You know, whoa. Martin can now cast 3rd level spells. Piece by piece. Okay. Back to fighting. I hate this thing. Stop spawning this thing, please.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
This is what I like to see. It says retaliates. Oh yeah, this is the retaliates with meteor when defeated. Luckily, capturing it doesn't look like it defeats it.
Live and let live.
Hello. This doesn't hit very well, or like, at least it does not hit very hard. I guess these three. Can I quick hit this thing so it doesn't attack back? I know that sometimes works. No. My best bet is either auto cure or ribbon. Think. Don't I get a counterattack? Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. One.
Enough.
I don't know how many more monoliths I have, but it's too many. Lulu still has 1900 HP.
Enough.
Bum ba-dum.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know, I'm equal parts happy and sad to see this thing. Happy because I need more of them. Sad because that means I have to fight it. Can I have a 1-minute summary of the plot of this game? There was a massive war sparked by the technological advancement of two ancient races that resulted in one of them wiping out the other by turning its entire civilization into a magical essence that summons a monster that destroys all technology. The main character is one of those, is something that is a byproduct, another thing that is dreamed up by that magical essence that is able to create things, Titus. And he goes on a journey after being what he believes traveled through time, when in reality he's just brought to this continent, and goes with a person trying to defeat the big evil thing to try and find a way to stop the cycle of people dying and sacrificing themselves to create temporary peace. From the evil monster that destroys all technology. Summing this up in 1 minute is very hard. But it's about that journey to do that, and pretty well. I think for 1 minute, that's about as good as I could do. Yep. He thinks he went through time because he's from the magical world of Zanarkand, which was destroyed. And he gets basically abducted by Sin, which is the giant monster that destroys things. And when he comes back to, everyone's like, "You're from Zanarkand. You can't be from Zanarkand. Zanarkand was destroyed 1,000 years ago." Which it was, but he's not from the real Zanarkand. He's from like a dream realm version of it that's brought to by the dreaming of these magical creatures that have been dreaming. That's the word for it, for a while. So he figures it out. Wait a second, I'm not from 1,000 years ago. I'm a faith. Oh yeah, the current iteration of the whale is our dad. Okay, there's the capture on there for Gemini. Whoa, what the fuck?
Live and let live.
Forgot about these walls. What are you guys doing here? We got Wraiths now too. So X-Ray, Wraith, Gemini. I need Great Marlboro and Demonoliths, I think. And Behemoth Kings. And here's a Behemoth King and maybe Barbados. Don't need Behemoth King. So Barbados, Great Marlboro, and the Monolith. Oh, there's Meteor. Please don't kill me. Okay. I put 2 boards on backwards. I now have to redo 8 screws. At least it's only 8 screws.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
He really likes this voice line. Okay. I'll take you. I need more of you. I didn't see if I captured that or not. That's why we don't speed up. Don't need to fight you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yes, hello. If you could say capture them and reach, that would be so swell. You didn't. Crying. Not this thing.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. All right, fine, fine. I'll fight this thing. I wonder if Flash Flood would insta kill it. No, it's based off of the item strength, not her strength. No. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Hope your stream went well. Hope Elden Ring was good. Elden Ring, yes. Awesome. Thank you, Sundown. Bum, bum, bow. Doing all right? How are you? Doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Yeah.
Just capturing some monsters. As one does. You come back and do this for the last 2 areas. I also need to sell all this crap I'm holding on to. Go ahead, drop down. It's safe. I guess you don't want to drop down? That's okay. I appreciate you thinking about it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bow. Bow bow. Bow. We need to buy more of these remedies. I'm looking for demonoliths and great Malboros. If you're not those 2 things, get out of my way.
I'll be right back.
Next, return to streaming after a week away from a theater show. I hope I remember you mentioning that. How did the show go? And congratulations on that as well. A very eventful week of celebration, it sounds like. Or day, even. Fun little item of steel there. Have to be getting close to all I need for that. Alright. Thought I could go down for a second there and really can't. Oh. I think I'm staying just afloat with spears here. Let's grab magic defense and just give it to him. Show went over well. Audience laughed at the jokes, cried at my partner's monologue, intended outcome, and the cast remembered their lines. Hey, can't ask for something better than that. Well, I guess you can, but I'd be pretty content with that outcome. Congrats. Hope it was also fun. A good experience. Sound design for the next show, and then my schedule is free from theater stuff until mid-June. When's the next show? You don't mind me asking? You get a lot of time between them, or are these close together? Or is it the same show, just another showing? End of the month. Oh, that's quick. Well, actually, it's a couple weeks. I guess it depends how much you have to do for it.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Great Marlboro, please. Oh, okay. Children's musical. So from a sound design perspective, not very tack. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I hope that goes off without a hitch. Sounds very nice. Right, that makes sense. It's not like the whole process of writing the whole thing and then doing all the stage work. You got the foundations there. Oh, I don't have to fight these anymore. Just gotta find pre-show, intermission, and post-show music. Okay. I wish you luck with that endeavor.
Live and let live.
Couldn't find Flea. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you mentioned you were doing a lot of like the planning for the show. Was like was it just as a whole, or was it just for the music, or just for the music? Don't worry, I'm sure you know what I mean by that.
Live and let live.
Where is the Great Marlboro?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Oh, wee! I get to the save sphere without seeing one. We'll see if I can't find out what location they spawn in most. Oh.
be right back.
Hey, maybe actually did some damage to me.
Live and let live.
Right, you're acting in it, doing sound design, set building. Also co-directed one of the scenes. You just set them. Yeah, so okay, I can that. lot of moving parts and different moving parts involved with that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I can run from those as well. It's just big evil status effect, man.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There you are. Be so cool if it's a capsule that reached. Ah! Oh, of course. Oh, of course, of course. I'm glad it went well.
We're counting.
We're counting on you, kid.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Okay, that's everything here, right? I'm studying the Iron Giants you brought. I've assembled my own. I hope you like it. 60 mana tablets. Okay. Yeah. You just, as long as you can keep Sin there, feel free. But, I got work to do. I don't think I need these. I don't. I'll take a swing at it, though. Let's see. Oh, I got an ambush. Great. Okay, well, that's not a great start. Ironclad. Mm-hmm. 2 million HP? All right, full break. I don't know if that worked, but we could energy rain. I can't believe Riku survived. Bum 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 bum. No MP, huh? Huh. Well, I'll take those. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this thing? Let's energy rain. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. Well, I hope that also goes well. Oh, I have the wrong weapon equipped. Oh, there we go. Nice try. Give me my counter attack. Nine. We're hitting for a ton. Can't even go SMH my head. Can't believe this. I have everyone actually set up for this. Well, okay, that's rude. It's fine. I know how to beat that next time. I don't think I have to fight that a lot, do I? No, it just drops HP spheres, which I don't really care about. Fucked around, bound out. Womp womp. Okay. It's just Omega Ruins. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We didn't do like any Blitz Ball. We're gonna have to do a lot of Blitz Ball in a row if I don't break up a little more of it soon.
Yeah, here we go.
I wonder if I can speed up in Blitz Ball. Okay, I'm just gonna do regular enemy encounters until I know. I don't know what's going on, but until I've like walked around here. The grind is overdrive. We don't need to grind. I don't think is overdrive anymore. His status reels are already. I think his status reels, which is his 250, is already there. And he was in the party for a significant portion of the grinding in earlier areas. Plus, he's just not up to snuff for a mega dungeon.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
Because we know he's already over the 250. Whatever. It's like a whole puzzle to do with those mini games. I'm just not bothering. Please? We have 20,000 health? And capture those, and then these guys I have already hit the limit on. All right. It's probably gonna be Tonberries again that I'm stuck with. Are you regular Animan toys? Yeah. I know that area. I can't do anything up there.
Live and let live.
Haste? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He still doesn't get a turn.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Hello. Go ahead, karma me. This should be the most by far. I should energy rain. And mug. Tetra element. Okay.
Eeny,
Hi.
meeny, miny, mo.
Damn, it really held out on me there. She's been turned into a random gem I get from Tonberries. Bum, bum, bow. I'm about to get fucking killed. Gem alert! Gem alert! Had good taste. Karma even do much damage to you? No.
I'll be right back.
I can use Floating Death, Black Elements, Halma, Koroboros, Spirits, Makia, Varuna, more Master Tonberries. Just no more of the Zaris, please. Hello. Ask and I shall receive. Wait, no. Ouroboros. Complete global saturation. You're from the last area.
Live and let live.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You will give me an egg. Titus has learned the move Coward. Nice. That's AP on fleeing.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
To get that for Orin, you have to do it like 1,000 times. We will not be getting all of those forms for everybody. I choose self-love.
Live and let live.
Level 4 key sphere. Needed that. No, I've not played Mercenaries and that before. That's so funny. You will give me an egg. Defending Braceler. Turnover.
Live and let live.
Whenever I get egg cartons. All right, fine. Kill these things. I don't need the floating eyes anymore. So I can run from now on from that. I have a feeling that in the Code Veronica remake,
I'll be right back.
hear out my whole sentence. They're going to change the scene at the Antarctic base where Wesker shows up and Chris and him have the fight.
Live and let live.
Because in the original, that's just a cutscene. I would put money down they turn that into an actual fight. And I hope they do. The only reason I didn't want that to be an actual fight when I played was because I was so out of every fucking resource at the end of that game that the idea of fighting Wesker was like, please don't, please no. Doesn't Chris get his ass beat in that cutscene? Yeah, kinda. I bet they'll make it a full fight, and then at the end of the fight, he gets his ass beat. Oh no, I guess they didn't have you fight Wesker in as Leon, which was kind of sad. I think they should have.
I'll be right back.
Hello there. It was outed as a hoax. I saw a follow-up of it, of like a different form of like that concept. And I was like, oh, you're bumping up my believability from a 1% to a 1.5. I'm not surprised. I just thought it was funny because it happened while we were playing Wind Waker. The whole way they treated Wesker Homo's misfire. Yeah, well. I don't think you're going to hear a disagreement from me on that. Oh, I already have all those. Okay. Yeah, I think, damn it. Why I lose all the other items? Never resolved the clone subplot. They, to be fair, they leave a lot of subplots available for them to follow up on in another game. There you go. It's getting a little maddening. See, it's one of those things where if they were releasing side games, like if they did like, you know, the ending of Village and then they had like a Revelations 3 that was like the follow-up to that, I wouldn't care because it gets resolved then. But because it's kind of the remake, release, break, remake, release, something this year or something in 2027, then it's like, okay, I'm like, you're not releasing these fast enough for me to be like content with you leaving like 12 subplots available. I laughed so hard that the Code Veronica remake was a hoax all along and it's just an RE5 remake. I'd be quite surprised. Considering just about every single leak on the next Resident Evil is it being Code Veronica.
I won't go so easy on you next
From
time.
like every source of it's like, it's just like that's the wall of posters. It would be kind of crazy if every single person got it wrong. I don't think I'd care. I mean, I'm down for both of them. I prefer they just do RE10. Maybe they're just spreading fake info on people that are leaking. Maybe. We'll know at Summer Games Fest. They don't even really pick up with the subplots. Well, RE8 set up a whole bunch of stuff, and that's kind of like you could do all the RE8 stuff in another Chris game, right? Like you could do RE10 could be Chris, and you'd be good to go. But it's been 6 years since RE8 came out. Right, 2020 was like or 2021 was the RE8 release, and then I think 2022, 2023, 2022 was the RE8 DLC and RE4. Then 2023 was the RE4 Operation, Separate Ways, and then 2025 was RE9. Yeah, it's been that long. So when is Summer Games Fest? June 5th to June 8th? It'll be June 8th. You'll know on June 8th. What is this? RE10 got leaked. I don't believe this in the slightest. Because everything that has come out has been Code Veronica and RE0, as well as a second remake of the original Resident Evil, which, okay. And an RE10. Oh, Dust Golem, everyone's favorite. The protagonist will be Claire Redfield? Surely not. We're just making things up now. To the next story is the main villain. Dust Golem kind of steals all his info from actual leakers. I don't understand how he got so big. All of his leaks are like, Capcom's going to announce something at Summer Games Fest. Well, of course they are. What? Hey, Fastidious. Rumor. Capcom is claiming to be working on several projects, including Resident Evil 10, Code Veronica Remake, Zero Remake, and a Devil May Cry. Oh. It might just be a remake of one, but oh, here's someone. MSN, a new Resident Evil is reportedly in development, and it's not Code Veronica. Ho 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 ho! Oh, no, this is just a clickbait article. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll see in 3 weeks. I'd be very surprised if it's 5 next. Because they seem to be rebuilding the whole story in the remakes. And I feel like if they were to do 5 next, it would be like doing 4 before they did 2. But again. Also, if they waited until after they did 0, they would be able to test co-op. Because they could easily make 0 a co-op game and it would be 100 times better.
I'll be right back.
I want remakes of the first 4 DMC games. This goes back to my, man, wouldn't it be cool if we just got new games?
Live and let live.
Or is like half as low. Did they run out of budget during 4? They passed the wow. God, man, that fucking show, man. Might be twice the length. Is everyone confused? I might it just gotten wiped out right here. Please. I hate confusion. Maybe I should just put auto cure on Titus and call it a day instead of Ribbon. Because I'm not going to get the dark matter for Ribbon. Where the funds and the time dry up. Cast Protect, Cast Reflect, have Haste, Auto Regen. I can just like Auto Med. But I need to go buy more then. I went to the save sphere after every encounter. We just finished all of the Inside Sin ones. I'm just trying to get to the end of Omega Dungeon, and then I just got wiped. Break MP limit. Ribbon. You need so much dark matter for Ribbon. I'm not getting that. I'm like, I'm just not gonna fight enough to get that. And I don't have the stuff I need for. Also, hey, 20 hope you're doing well. So I think what I want is break HP and Automed. I think that'll be fine. I'm doing that. Let's board back on the ship. Are the worst the worst? Honestly, I should have done this back when I was fighting those. They're very annoying every single round, hitting you with like 12 status ailments.
May I help?
Give me those. I don't care if it's expensive. I have the money.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. We're about to spend more. This. Auto med. Oh, we should sell stuff because I have so much random bullshit. Auto Phoenix. I don't think I have the stuff for auto haste. I don't. Auto med.
Well,
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Switch hitter, Kane's Lance, Yellow Bracer, Glorious Bracer, Armlet, no encounters. That's really funny, but it's terrible. That's also really funny, but not very good. Okay, we made back all of our money.
Rin's Aereo branch office at your service.
I love the circus. Going to circus. Oh, nice. That's fun. I hope you have a good time. It's very exciting.
Thank you.
Send photos.
We're count.
Okay, Omega Ruin.
Here we go.
You know, in hindsight, I don't know if Automed stops Confuse, but I'll be able to deal with the ones that make it so I can't hit very well, so it's fine. It'll work out. I'm more sad about losing 2 Tonberries. True, you'd rather go to the circus than... I can't believe this. She hates me. Whoops. Well, that was a lot more damage than I meant to do. Friend sphere, friend sphere. out of there. These are the only enemies I'm going to do this on because I hate waiting for the fucking animations of them to inflate. I hate bombs. They're my least favorite Final Fantasy enemy. It is by far the only Final Fantasy enemy I can name off the top of my head before playing this, and I hate them. I hate them in every one of the games I've played.
Live and let live.
I already have these tigers. So you good now? Awesome. Why do I hate them? They're just not fun to fight against in any capacity. On Mount Gagazet, they're the first enemies whose health spike to an absolutely ridiculous amount, and it causes me to skip almost all of the fights on Mount Gagazet because I just haven't leveled up enough. If you're just like playing through the game at a normal clip.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There's Coward again, and then in Redacted, they're just like the worst fucking enemies they've ever dreamed up. Every time I encountered them, I just ran away. I have too many battles while learning. Twink, I have never seen someone be as leveled up as you were during the main story of the game.
Meeny, miny, moe.
Which, like, hey, cool. Helps you with platinum. That's cool. If you had fun, that's even better. Nothing wrong with it. It's only because they kept walking the... Well, true. They shouldn't have added all that dialogue if they didn't. You know? No, I'm with you there. I don't believe in running. Oh, au contraire. I believe in running. I'm so used to Don Tomberry insta-killing everyone that I was shocked Karma did not just kill Auron. Yeah, this Tonberry, I believe his initial damage is multiplied by 10 times every enemy you kill versus 100 for Don. So Tonberry and Master Tonberry won't insta-kill your party as quickly. I think a good game design is the encounter rate to keep you on a good level curve. I think if you can run from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, fighting the average amount of encounters, that's what I expect a good encounter rate to be, or a good like scale to be.
I'll be right back.
Nothing happens. Neat. The only time I want to be fighting the same enemies over and over and over again is if I accept that I'm doing completionist stuff. In a JRPG like this. Specifically. There's other... It changes depending on the type of game. I'm more willing to grind in Disgaea because, like, the whole point of those games is make your number go crazy. It's funny.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Here we go. Time to test. Okay, so rage and confusion. Wonderful. So Automed doesn't help me with that. Kind of why I tended for random encounters instead of overworld encounters. I don't know. I find random encounters annoying if I'm trying to go from place to place. Like I find like the Omega Dungeon ones here quite annoying. Depending on the game, like I love Final Fantasy X. The random encounter system is not one of those reasons. I like the way, like, to be honest, I kind of like the way that Persona dungeons do them. Because, like, then there's like a target in my mind. I know what they expect me to do, and I can decide to either do, you know, more, well, not usually more, but, well, you can, but more or less depending on what's there. But I have like an idea of what I'm expecting, as opposed to walk through this room, you'll either encounter 3 dudes or 48. And it's like, that's not fun. That sucks. That's not great. There's a reason when I first played this game, I ran through so many areas with encounters off, and then I was underleveled. It also depends how they calculate the run rate too. True, very true. There's a lot of factors that go into this, right? Like nothing I'm saying is absolute. You can give me examples of what I describe being good and it'd be bad. And you can use examples of what I describe as being bad and it'd be good. I'm kind of balking at continuing because there's like 3 minutes left. What's crazy is I'm in Omega Ruins and I can literally one-shot every single enemy in the Omega Ruins. But they manage to be faster than me. So you know what we might need to do? We might need to just grab those agility spheres and then finish out the sphere grids for Titus and Riku and Auron. Because like Titus only has like this group and this group. And then he goes back to fill in the holes. Auron, I think, only has this stuff. And Riku's got this like middle bit kind of up. And then they can run around the sphere grid and put all the spheres into the empty nodes. And then I can start leveling up the other 4. Have you given Auron a special weapon? Auron should have a special weapon, but I need him to also, like, the reason I don't, I usually have him with the Beastmaster, because I'm trying to, Maybe I should just run through the Omega Ruins with the good weapons. Beat the Omega Ruins and then go back and grind it. That's what we'll do on Wednesday. We're going to beat the Omega Ruins on Wednesday. That'll give me the final Kimahri move to learn. We'll capture all the monsters in it. And then it's grind the Sphere Grid in Blitzball. So, you know what? Real quick. We gotta do like 36 games of Blitzball, so. Do Arin and Lulu with their special Waka, Riku, and Kimahri, they're captured. Ah, okay, okay. That's a good rotation. Now the real question is, well. Oh my, gamers? Is this real? No, it's not. Okay. I was like, am I actually able to do that? That does not seem... Oh, the Ronsos are not very fast. Oh, but they have a lot... Well, true. Did I just shoot maybe? I'll just send this to Titus. Then two of you can come. Yep. No break. Shoot. Jack shot. Yeah, their Blitzball players are still kicking. That was going right through him. Ooh, Gazna Ronso. Oh my god, they have 20 endurance. I cannot stop them. He is the wall. Sports ball. Yeah, exactly. Sir, please. Oh, he's only got 4 shooting, though. Just do a normal tackle. But yeah, 12 shooting. Nah, that's less great. Oh, it rolled in my favor! This is the first time in recorded human history. Keepa, You've just got your contract renewed. They are completely uninterested. Everyone's just spinning. Why is everyone spinning? This is why games have a shot clock. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can get a good look at the crowd. Examine them. A lot of them wearing green. Good color. Oh, keep a level up. Let's go. Oh, catch. All right. All right. Do you think the horns and tails make them better swimmers? No. Because brother absolutely decimates them speed wise, and I think some of my other slower players are also faster than them. Uh-oh, that's bad. There is literally nothing we can do about this. Oh, you're gonna do a 3-man breakthrough. Of course you are. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Venom tackle, please. Oh, good. I did 7 instead of 14. I do like that each team had different strengths and styles of playing. Yeah, it's actually a really well-developed mini game for what I initially expected. Titus, please. Thank God. Okay, I can break Gazna, then pass. Absolutely laying me out there. Is more violent than the Megaphone by Green Country Mile, just beating the snot out of them. Hey there, Keepa, how you doing? Keeping on, keeping on. We get alternate camera angles. If I were them, I'd be going for the ball right now. This is my Moneyball strategy. He gets on base. Why did they bug out like that? I don't know. The other teams would follow me. The Ronso are very defensive in their playing, and it's going to cost them the game. Oh, now they're breaking forward. Of time's up. No one's gaining any fucking XP. Ticket sales are gonna be going way down after this. They learned the center attack formation. Oh, cool. All right. We've completed another game, everyone. First they get obliterated and then they get their ass kicked in blitzball. Look, they're just not, they're not, their heads aren't in the game right now. Okay. It's very valid. All right. We will continue this on Wednesday. We will start by clearing Omega Dungeon. Then we're going to play a bunch of Blitzball, surely. I would like to finish the league and get the next set of reels. Then I want to finish monster hunting. And then tournament. And then what's the final thing here? So I get, we gotta do a league, and we gotta do it. So this one will get me to the status reels league, and then I have to do another tournament for Auric reels. Okay. And then for the final piece, we gotta do another league in order to get the sigil. There's a 50% chance of being the reward. Yeah, so that'll be something. Cool. Lovely. Awesome. Sick. So, yeah. I have no other thoughts. Head empty. We have a path to finishing this. I'm hoping a lot that this week is a good progression. And that we can be very close after it's over. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick. Good night. Good night. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content to Finally in the Band. Check us out. Who will we raid? Kaisen is ranking 100% Orange Juice character songs. Fuck it. We'll see how he ranks them, I guess. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. We'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now. This music's a bop. Yeah, I have been listening to this almost on repeat all day, so. Anyway, peace out. Bye for now.
They're watching, you know, be the peanut gallery.